1990, how you doing? How you doing? We are here. We are doing another mission. Probably the same mission. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm making 100,000 every time I'm doing it. But yeah. So my parents, my sister, and my niece and nephew. My other niece are at Disney somewhere. They're not gonna be home for a long ass time. So me and my nephew got the house to ourselves, and we're gaming like a son of a bitch. If you guys like the new posters I put up, let me know in the comments below. If you have any posters that you want me to put up in my room, y'all can send me stuff. I will put it up. Out the way! We'll cut up ahead, right in front. And turn, yes, I really don't care how I drive, guys. It's not a matter of that. What's up? Thank you for joining, buddy. If you are new to my channel, please help me out with a subscription. It is 100% free. Alright, brother. Oh, yeah. Fucking taco truck. So what you're gonna do is when you cut in front of this guy, you want to hit the brakes. How come it's hard for him to do it? You know what? I am gonna move my truck. Come on, guys, I'm trying to do something. Really? He did. Alright, guys, we are almost there. What the hell? That's a car. And we are not going to die from him because we are going to hide from him. Guys, I am still a little bit upset about Charlie Kirk. It's a tragedy. Like, literally, I looked up to him. Literally, he's the reason why I started my YouTube channel. I had a comment from him saying that don't give up. There literally was a post that he made that says never stop chasing your dreams. So I'm not gonna stop chasing my dreams. And he would want me to be a YouTuber. He would have wanted this. And we did it, guys. I'm gonna put that away before somebody swipes it. Just want you guys to know Charlie Kirk was a legend for what he did. And he got shot because he has a different opinion than somebody else. That's kind of messed up, guys. So I thought it was free. America's the land of the free. You know, you're allowed to have your own opinion. You're not supposed to get shot for your own opinion. And to the kid that killed Charlie Kirk, I hope you rot in jail. I'm sorry. It was messed up for what you did.
My friend.
But, you know how they say forgive and forget? I'll forgive him, but I won't forget it. Because if I forget it, then that means we're forgetting about Charlie. And he did not deserve to do all this good stuff just so a woke man can kill him. Alright, let's change the subject because, you know, kind of hurting. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, nothing there. Alexa, the new thing they added to GTA 6. Alexa, the new thing they added to GTA 5. Are you allowed to play multi... Are you fucking retarded? Alexa, are you able to play with somebody else in GTA 6 when it comes to the missions for the police?
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
What do you know, SA? Like, damn, man. I swear Google's more intelligent than you. What?
With the police force this dirty, there's always work to do. Right, copy. You need to save this informant. You should have the location now. Get there. It's imperative you hurry. He's ducking bullets as we speak. He's been supplying details of his gang's deals with the LSPD. Someone at the department must have found out, and they tipped off his criminal associates.
The fuck out the way, boy! Why, dude? Slow the fuck down, bro. Slow down. Slow down! Fuck! Damn, man. You're doing too much. Get in the car. Thank you. Doing too much, boy. Let's go! Whee! Yes, I have ADHD. Alright, guys, let me tell you something. Because I got in a comment a year ago saying that I am retarded. I'm like, dude, listen. Your comment does not hurt me, but you need to realize that you can't say that anymore. Like, there are people that have a disorder, which is, for me, I have ADD, ADHD, PTSD, bipolar, and I am autistic. So, I find it messed up when somebody judges somebody for how they act. You don't know their story. And the reason why I'm a YouTuber is because I want to show everybody that you can do anything you put your mind to. And I want to be better than Logan Paul and Jake Paul because they think that their fans are nothing but shit. Which I don't like that. They don't believe in what me and you guys believe in. We believe that you can do anything that you put your mind to. We believe that... See, this is the main important thing. We believe that if you put your mind to something, you can do it. We believe that, you know, that no matter how much you get kicked to the curb, put down, you can still do anything you put your mind to.
Show the LSPD they can't send gangs to murder all their problems. Send EMP.
Don't let that stop you doing what you dream of doing. Alright? And another thing, the only reason why you get cyber bullied or bullied in general is because they hate what you're doing. They're jealous of you. They're jealous that you're able to do something they can't do. So that's why they're gonna go after you, do whatever they want to do, pick on you, make memes about you, you know, comment rude shit about you. That's all part of their game to get you to stop doing what you love doing the most. Don't let that bother you guys. Take all those rocks and build your castle, you know? Don't throw those rocks away that they're throwing at you. Keep those rocks. Because every rock that you collect that they throw at you, you can use that to build your castle. Or your mansion, or whatever you prefer. Because you know what they say, sticks and stones won't break my bones, but names will never hurt me.
Copy that. I've sent you the coordinates. Glad you're on the case. I've discovered the LSPD are protecting.
I don't get it. I don't. Why do you hate somebody for doing something that they like doing? Like, I don't get it. I got one rude comment before that says, I hope you die. Dude, you need Jesus. You literally need Jesus in your life. I find it funny that somebody would have the audacity to actually say that to me. Like, they must really hate themselves if they're gonna say something rude like that. Can't you see the flashing lights, dude? Learn to drive, boy. Thank you for stopping, sir. License and registrations not attached it. Signs, fences, anything won't have a chance against me. It's up the tree. Whee! I'm probably making people sick over here. Oh, I just hit an animal. It sounded like a rabbit. Sorry, buddy. Why am I only using my guy character instead of my girl character? The reason why I'm using my guy character is because he has a faster Jeep, and my guy character has a workshop, which my female character has no workshop, a chop shop. She doesn't even have a penthouse. So, the reason why I'm using my guy character is because he's got everything that I can think of. Alright, we're gonna try to dry up silently. Turn off the lights. They don't need to know that we're coming. I better not be driving all the way here for a taco truck. Because those things are slow as shit. Oh, come on, man. What a good setup I had right there. Floor's lava. I'm on fire. Run. Oh shit. Oh, come on, man. You had to do that. You dead. You're dead. I'm telling you right now, you're dead. Thank you. Arrivederci. Come on. Go up the hill already, bro. You got all these big ass tires, and you're not very stable on the ground. Really? Thank God you ain't got no damn timer on this bitch. We're sitting on 2 million, guys. I love doing that because the fence gets fixed in the first place. Alright, let's call my cousin. First, let's see if we have any new subscribers. Let's see, guys. I'm looking at it now. Because I know we had 489 subscribers. I want to see if we hit 490 subscribers. Nope. We need one more person to subscribe to my channel to hit 490. So can somebody please do that? And then what we're going to do is we're going to try to hit 500. So that means I would need 12 more people. I mean 11 more people. My bad. And all this money you see on this account right here, this is all from grinding on the police thing. So, yeah. And let me answer that question that somebody asked me last time. So you said, what are my triggers? You mean with my autism? There's a lot of triggers. My main pet peeve is when somebody calls me a retard. I hate it. But that's giving people fuel. But, oh, there's a guy laying down on the floor. Let's take his money. And check for your wallet. Gotta see your license and registrations. Not. Alright, so, like we were talking about, autism. Yes, I have autism, but I'm not. Picture it this way. You have a bowl, right? And I'm on the rim of it. So that means I have it, but I don't have it. Literally, I have it, I have autism, but I'm very extremely high functioning. So when I can hold a conversation, people would think that, oh, wow, I don't see you making weird noises. You don't do all those weird things that some autistic people do. To be honest, I do have triggers, and some of them are what people do to me. How people scream and yell, I don't like that. But I do love fireworks, which is kind of weird. But let's see if my cousin is on. Yep, he ain't on yet.
I think I have something I can use your talents for.
But I was always told this. So this is gonna be sad to you guys, but I was abused growing up.
Copy
What's
that.
up?
Stand there.
What? Alright, hold on. I'm on YouTube, I'm live. I'm gonna be talking about somebody asked me a while back, what are my triggers for autism? And E, I know you know one of them, and that's when somebody rubs my head. How much do I hate it when somebody just comes up by me and I don't know them and they just touch my head? Yeah, I will hurt them. I'm just saying. But now if it's a female, there's a different story. But if it's a male, I'll punch him. And if I don't know you, I'll punch you. First day of school, remember that? What did Aaron do to me? After he copied the teacher do to me? I punched him in the dick. You choked him out, I punched him in the dick. And then, what did Miss Lanning say? Robert, that's not nice to do that. I understand you have autism, but it's not cool to punch somebody in their groin. I'm like, well, I have autism, I do not like being touched, and he knew that, and he did it anyway. So yeah. If you guys want to know something funny, all right, we're gonna start telling you about how cool school was for us, what we got away with doing in our school. All right, you want to start off, E? Exactly. Wait, Aaron whipped your ass? Oh, Will. Oh, okay. Are you not in my session? I sent you an invite. GTA. Dude, so far I got... Hold on. That means you like gay guys? Yes. That's what you call a gay guy nowadays. A fruit. I'm fucking with you. Alright, so now I'm sitting on 192,206. I mean, 2,000,000. Wait, let me just tell you the numbers. It's easier that way. 2109226. I had that right, right? 226. 100. Yeah. All right, guys. Now let's talk about the whole topic. Are you in here? Now, question: are we allowed to do this together? All right, all right. Uh, where you at? All right. Uh, I'm gonna send you an invite to my CEO. See if that works. I am talking to you. I am talking to you. Oh, you don't want to play with me? All right, I thought you wanted to be in the same police car kicking ass. What? All right, where you at? Let's see. Vinewood. Why do you have a wanted? It doesn't have to be a black thing to do. I do it all the time in this game. Well, the first thing is, after you took the car from the person, did you kill the person? See, that's the thing. If you killed the person, then they can't say, like, it's weird, because if I stole something from a guy, you'll wind up getting a text message. See, what I would do is I would steal the car, then kill the person. That way, I don't get a wanted level. I mean, not a wanted level, a bounty. You want to keep the bounty, or do you? Could that symbol is pissing me off? It's up to you. Yo, I like what you rolling on. Oh, I'm at 100% armored. Yeah, I'm here. Why? That's weird. All right, let's see if I have enough for this. I just bought the truck. Oh wait, I didn't. Never mind. I didn't have enough money for it. All right. Let me just invite you to my CEO. That way it can pay you. Bounty has been set on. I'm gonna steal your bounty. Peace and love, brother. Ha! Alright. I did say peace and love after I killed you. Alright. So, yeah, let's get back onto that topic about how high school was for us. It was fucking fun. Dude, we got away with so much bullshit. I'm not using my autism as an excuse. I literally got away with a lot of shit. Especially when I punched Joseph Corsido in the face. I didn't get detention. I didn't get shit. I said, well, the principal said, Rob is a very good individual. If you did something to annoy him, that's on you. We told you he had autism, and one of his things is if you touch him, he doesn't like being touched. So, where did he hit you? Sir, he didn't hit you or slap. Sir, he didn't hit him or slap him. He broke his septum. So yes, guys, I got away with breaking somebody's septum in their nose. So yeah, he deserved it. All right. What? Are you gonna get in the car? Did you see the battering ram in the front? All right. Did you accept the? Wait, actually, I gotta turn that off because I like. What? It says dispatch work is unavailable when part of a. Okay. We never did, but.
I was hoping you were available. I'll send you the sun.
All right, let's go.
Location coming to you now. That's where you'll find the CCTV footage. So here's your brief.
All right, you want to take your control car?
Unknowingly partook in illegal activity. Unluckily for the LSPD,
All right.
informant among them who notified me about the footage. It's the only copy. You get
What
that
the
tape,
fuck?
and it's
Oh.
another poke in the eye of the LSPD, especially when I leak it to the press.
Oh yeah, I knew that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get my microphone. Where the fuck is my headset? Ain't gonna lie, me and Josh made. Dude, I went to bed at 5 o'clock in the morning last night. No, I thought you were working. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, so we got all day to play this shit unless you're leaving at work. Okay, good. Good, ho, because we're going to be playing this all fucking night. Because we got all night because my parents ain't coming home. So they're coming home, I think, in the morning or very, very late at night. Like, probably like, depends, because they're going through all the different things in Disney. Yo, is my fan annoying you? Let me know. Josh. Peace and love. We love him a lot. He's our buddy, but sometimes he does get annoying. Josh, if you're watching this, we love you, buddy, but you gotta calm down. I know. I got him to say that a lot. I said, I love you, brother. You're like blood to me. And he's like, love you too. There ain't no such thing as racist here. We all love each other. We all bleed the same color. I thought he was going to call you a piglet. Oh, so you remember when you met my friend Tim from Home Depot? So in GTA 5, he's got this character that is a blue monkey with the Santa Claus outfit. So Josh calls him a blue monkey and he gets pissed off. He says, "You're racist. What do you have against blue monkeys?" Yo, did you see what happened to that guy? Yeah, that's dumb fucked up. He created peace. Where did you hear that stuff? Get ready. Get ready. You don't see it? Yeah. Or you can do that. I brought my cousin with me. Ah, shit. I see. What site did you hear that from? Oh shit, that's you. No, because that's weird. For a few minutes, your thing was not on there. Your name was not up there. Well, there's going to be guys outside waiting for us. Oh, just letting you know, I got bulletproof tires. I got the whole 9 yards on that shit. Alright. Yeah. You could be my... fuck! Exactly. Damn it! I swear it takes too much time to use this sniper rifle. Where you at? Damn it. How the hell is this guy sniping me with a pistol? Y'all gonna do me dirty like that? Damn, guys. Ah, there's your truck. Or is that my truck? I'm gonna die. I died again. Yeah, but there's no timer. And I don't like to lose witnesses. No, but there is no timer. All right, ready? All right. Mine's max, so I don't know what you're talking about. Same speed. I got the last one. No, I picked the most expensive thing. Yep. Why do you think I like taking shortcuts so much? They do gotta fix the gravity on this shit, though. That's without a doubt the truth. It's like wobbling all over the fucking place. It's like top heavy. Oh, but you do gotta be careful because people that don't like him are creating fake news and fake shit to divide us. I'm almost there already. Oh, did you put boost on yours? Really? They're starting to take money away from me already? Fucking bills. It's like I almost had 3 million. Really?
It'll be most gratifying to have this information on hand next time there's behavioral issues in the department. The money should be in your account.
We can't do it.
I have something for you. Dirty cops and PDs, but we're diligent.
Oh, I was chasing somebody yesterday in a public session, just for the hell of it. And he got pissed off, he got out of his car, and then he freaking took a presser and blew me up.
I was hoping you were available. I'll send you with the sun. Copy. Location should be coming through. Now, what happens when a beloved institution goes up in smoke? Crowdfunding, insurance payouts. Los Santos is rich and infamous, clamoring to donate. Might explain why explosives have been sighted at the observatory, or why the LSPD flagged this as a non-issue. Money for remodeling, money for cops. Everybody wins, except you. More money means more power for the LSPD.
But it's funny what you said before, though, because Charlie made that thing so that he can, you're able to talk about your opinion. I said Charlie made that whole streaming thing so that you guys can, everybody can talk about their opinions, their politics, and their side of it. But if you think about it, Charlie Kirk's killing, they're blaming it on somebody. No, they said they got the guy. But if you look closely, the bodyguard was using Morse code. So it was a professional kill. I think it's all a cover-up. You obviously think a 20-something-year-old would have a shot like that? Yeah, I'm saying this because there's a damn fact that... Oh, I'm doing bombs. Okay. Because I can't explain why the bodyguard would constantly be looking at his clock, at his watch, unless he didn't have something to do with it.
Go in for the kill.
He's hit! Bolo! Hostile! Screw you! Jerk off!
Finish them all.
What the fuck is shooting at me?
Get him! Go! Man down!
Get down. We got him back down.
Move it up!
Did you know that his wife quit her career just so she could keep his legacy going? I said, did you know that his wife quit her career just so that she could keep his legacy going? Yep.
Man down. You fucking pussy.
What? Some of the stuff I see, it's like, for instance, he said to some people that are transgender, he said, hey, well, I only believe in two genders. You're either male or you're not, either male or you're female. There's no other, gender, a male or a female. And he's absolutely correct. But I find it wrong that if you can identify as whatever you want, you got people nowadays that are identifying as a freaking dog or a cat. But yet, a white man can identify as a black man. That's funny. I'm not saying somebody would do that, but it's a little funny, don't you think? like he said, he says the exact thing. I have nothing against anybody's political opinion or beliefs. He believes in his Christianity, and that's all he believes in. And if you don't understand what happened that one time, so it's like this. So he questioned the guy that murdered him. So it's a political event where you can go and say what you want without any judgment. But if you're going to question his beliefs, of course he's going to defend himself. So I find it funny that he roasted that young man, so he decides to kill him. I find that funny, Eric. Yeah, I was saying because he roasted that young man in public, so that young man kills him. It's gotta be seriously something wrong with that person if thinks it's okay to kill a man just because he disses you in public. I'm almost at 3 million. You're doing the same thing? Yeah, I just got done doing that. I'm about to do another one.
Yeah, I have something for you. Dirty cops are devious, but we're diligent. Copy that. You should have coordinates coming through. This was the last known location. Okay, this one is complicated. The LSPD are trying to keep this incriminating footage hush-hush. Must be something bad to have them so concerned. Find out. Collateral on these assholes at the station is something of a comfort.
Just like this game in GTA, you obviously think that if you hit a pole, you're going to be able to bend it and knock it over just like that. Who? Because he works. He works his ass off in the game. I wouldn't mind getting paid when I get paid to do a mission in this game. If I had to make 100,000 in real life just by doing this, fuck yeah, sign me up. I'd be able to live. I'll be able to move into my own house. You wanna know what the sad part is about this our generation now? We're not gonna be able to afford a house because everything's so expensive nowadays. We have it worse than our parents' did. Oh my god, really? He just died. Just like Whoopi Goldberg said that her childhood was worse than ours. No. Everything was cheap back then. You know how much it was just to go to the movies when she was a little kid? A nickel or a quarter. We ain't talking about race here. We're saying... Yeah, but I understand that. But we're talking about for everyone. White, black, Asian. Yeah, time's hard now because you gotta deal with all this bullshit. Dude, it's kind of sad when you have to go get somebody to unlock your deodorant in the fucking store.
Thank you, officers. It'll be most gratifying to have this information on hand next time there's behavioral issues in the department. The money should be in your account.
Josh kept on saying something about a challenger. Challenger. What are you talking about? What the, I'm never gonna sell the police shit because that's like a money train. No, I think it should be staying at 100,000. And that's gonna put.
I was hoping you were available. I'll send you with the sun. Copy. Any moment now, you receive a set of coordinates. This is where our targets were last spotted. Heads up, these aren't just bad criminals you're dealing with. They're protected by the LSPD. Police informers exploiting their collaboration with the cops to extort the competition. I need you to show them and their crew they're not untouchable. Otherwise, before long, they'll be coming for you too. Take them down.
In our own private jet, bro. Oh, E, I got a question. I got a question for a follower. Somebody on TikTok was asking, you call this guy your cousin, but he's black and you're white. I'm like, what, you want to answer that question for him? And people in my biological family have black children, so runs in our DNA. So stop that racist shit. Like, what? Wait, what were you saying? I couldn't hear you because it's like you're so low. Adopted or birth? Because you can give birth to a white baby, because if it's all about the DNA, that's all. But I find it funny how, did you see, you know how Ghost Adventures, I find it funny. They had Ghost Adventures with white people, and then I find it funny that the Ghost Adventures, not Ghost Adventures, people decided to say, hey, we could do it too. So they made a black Ghost Adventure team. But you wanna know how funny it is? When one black guy said to the other black guy, hey, you gonna go in that room with that ghost? Fuck no! Y'all coming with me! You gonna leave me in a fucking room like this? You know for a fact black people don't deal with that shit. And he said, no, that's a white man's job, like, but we created this thing. God damn it, how many times am I gonna die in this bitch? I kinda got tired of doing the other jobs. Again! What the fuck are they using that they're able to track my motion that damn good? Well, you got your lights on and your siren? Oh. But that's why you got, so that's why you got pissed off the other day and then got off. He does.
You did me a real south taking these guys off the streets.
And Josh don't know what secrets are.
Your pay's been transferred.
Me, I find it a little mean,
First received.
but
I've got nothing for you.
some people on my live stream says this guy needs to chill a little bit. Like, how are you gonna concentrate on something when you're hearing him like a machine gun? Blah, 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 blah. Especially if you're in a microphone. What? No, I'm chasing. I'm seeing if I can catch up to this. What's it called? No, the bank truck. Come on, man. That truck better still be there. Holy shit, dude. They're freaking... The freaking money van is still there after I got shot by the popos. I had a certain amount of time to put that money in my damn bank account before I get killed. I find it funny that the police cars that go after you every day in here don't even have fucking bulletproof tires. Like, what the fuck, bro?
On my command!
I took you all out with me. Hell yeah. Think I'm gonna be paying money just to get my damn car. Well, I keep on beeping at me, I'm gonna kill your ass. That's what happens when you keep on beeping at me, bro. I killed you and stole your car. Pissing me off. Whatever you want. You want pizza? That way we can get a, what's it called? Half cheese, half peppers. What? How much is Jenna's?
Here for the
What?
magic touch? That should do the trick.
Jordan, do you know you can get free vehicles? There's... No, I'm talking about the police car. They added a new police car thing. Let's see. This one. This one right here you get for free. And then you can start your own dispatch unit. Oh, so you started your dispatch? I swear it's so easy to make millions. That's why me and he are doing that.
You know the super one?
Oh, yeah. Which one is it? That? How fast is it?
I can see it.
Somewhat? Now, how good is this truck? What? No, I'm not. No, I know the Jeep is amazing, but I'm talking to my nephew, Jordan. You want to say hi to Jordan? So, hey, you can buy your own taco van, bro. Wait, can you actually sell tacos in it? Taco truck is here. Yes, before you ask, all food, preps, equipment, and... Jordan, what does that say? So, you can't make your own... So it's not a business? Before, oh, they cleared it. So that was stupid, bro. My nephew just looked it up. He said that before they cleared the process of having, you're allowed to buy it, but they took all the equipment out for making food preps and stuff. So what's the point of having it if you can't use it as what it's supposed to be for? That would have been another side hustle. All right. Okay. Oh, I have monsters. But what's a 2-liter?
So,
Uh,
the one that you get for like parties.
how much are they? I got money for you for the bottle. All right, then.
If you want your monsters on. Because the last one you did, you got one.
Okay. I just drink my monsters. Dude, the one car I want to get on here is that Mustang. Part of the shop. I got 2443076. Damn it, 2443057. Is that close to 3 mil? So that would probably be another 2 missions or 6 more missions. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing because I'm going to be making money on the side too. That's why I love you, cousin. You always remind me to do that. Because it adds up big time. Oh yeah, but that's how my mindset is. Like I don't always blow shit up. And you know what? Josh made up a lie to me that really pissed me off. He said that no, Josh said that you don't ever want to play with me or Josh when you get GTA 6. No, I never said that. I said sometimes you whine too much, but I love enjoying playing with him.
Hey, you got what's coming to you.
Dude, because I'll be playing with you and then 2 seconds you get pissed off, so you get off, you rage quit. I'm like, what? And you gotta realize the last time we were playing and we weren't on the same team, you walked in front of me and that's why I killed you on accident. And then you got off.
I wrote some good books. Fuck-face agents in this. I got 7 of those, every color of the rainbow.
So we ordered Little Caesar pizza. 1 pie for me, 1 for Jordan. Fuck. Yeah, we ain't talking about cream pies, okay? You fucking perv. Do you even know what a cream pie is? No, it's a cream pie is when a woman is, horny and then she sits on your face while she's wet. Oh, I thought you were just playing stupid. I want to see why this thing is going downhill. Is this guy still bitching at the... I don't see no reason why my thing would be going down instead of up. I don't see anybody puking in the stalls.
I'm gonna get in amongst it, okay?
I might actually change to my girl character. Do you think I would have enough for a auto shop right now? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait. So, because my girl character does not have her own garage where she could create shit. That means that if I'm playing with that cop car, that car gets fucked up and it can't get upgraded without a private garage, it said. So should I get her to Arena War Workshop or what? I was supposed to go see how much that shit would be. What is it? Dynasty 8 do I go to? Yo, E, where do I go to look for businesses? Foreclosure? So there's a facility, there's a hangar, car wash. That's weird, it's not on here. Car wash is not on here. Wait, can I upgrade my cop car in the auto shop? I know. You would think the amount of money that we pay on this game, they would make damn bots a little bit smarter. Alright, I got enough for a government facility. What should I do? Uh, it looks like the garment factory. But no, but where did you create your weaponized stuff? Oh, because kind of like how I have in my arena and my government facility. Oh yeah, you gotta hire that guy, right? I'm not gonna waste my money on that. Just to hire somebody as a male?
Longer than she's been in Castle. Won't pick up the phone for him anymore.
Should I buy something for the girl character? Because it's kind of weird if you just have everything for one character and not for the other. But the funny thing is, I got that uniform for both.
Ain't seen you in forever.
I completed it for the girl and the guy.
Totally.
I was stuck
All
in Rush
3
earlier,
missions.
and I hate talking on a cell and
Network
driving.
TV is
And
for
it's illegal.
losers.
Yeah, I can't either. My stomach is
Hey,
growling.
boss.
I like this one Spanish girl behind my bar. She's so fucking sexy.
Anything you want,
And
please
then
let
this
me know.
girl too.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm breathing. There's some round.
I'm gonna swap to my girl character real quick.
Like the new look, boss.
I want to see how sexy my girl character looks. Wait, how much is the bail bonds? Is it worth it? Is the missions hard?
Yeah, you know. Whole lot of gangsters and players, but not too many good men, though. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not looking in the right places. Where should I look? I feel well, if you care so much, why didn't you bring some fine single friends to my party? Okay, you know how traffic is. Ah! Love you, honey.
Yeah, that's why I have a lot of businesses for both characters, so I can claim money on her side and his side.
Hey there, boss.
Yeah, I want to start off with the girl character because they look so realistic. Not to mention, you never know if you start off with the girl character, bro. You might get free shit. Wait, they're making it so that your body can work out? They're making it so you can work out?
Any trouble, boss? We're already on it. Heads up, we have incoming.
I'm okay, bud. Just running some errands while I have a little free time on my hands today. In your fucking
Nah, I'm saving my last split for after this Prop 208 meeting. Wanna come?
Are you gonna be the girl character right now, or?
Can't get nobody to rock with me on this one. You fools are lame.
All right, I'm gonna leave, and I'll come back. And don't leave yet.
It can lower crime.
Wait for me to leave, and then when I get back in, send me an invite, bring me back in, and then I'll wait for you and do the same thing to you. All right, so don't leave the session yet. All right, so I'm gonna leave first, change to my girl character, then send me an invite back to this lobby. All right, the police officer, yeah. Yeah. Fuck that shit. And I thought we wanted to work on our girl characters. Imagine two sexy police officer girls. Yeah, I'm changing to the girls so I can get collect all my funds from her. Oh, I like a girl in uniform. Damn, she's so sexy. I made it so that she doesn't have that stupid hat on. I made it so that she doesn't have a hat on, so she looks even hotter. They want to add me back. Boo-boos? You know what Labubu is in the Bible, right? The devil. So pretty much the Labubu, there's a Labubu named, there's a demon named Labubu in the Bible. And they created... Oh, I know. That's exactly what... See, we were at church the other day, and they were talking about how evil Labubus are. And they were saying now that they have a doll that is the same exact spelling, same exact name as the demon Labubu. I know. And the funny part is, my mom wants me to join this, I call it a cult. I don't know what the fuck she's thinking I'm going to join, but it's called, no, there's a group that, what the fuck was it? Alexa, what is the demon called from the Ouija board? Oh yeah, so the church has this Zozo. Alexa, shut up. So the church has this group called Zozo, and I'm like, why do you want me to join a cult? She says, what are you talking about? It's a church program to get you to stop being evil, or to stop you from going the wrong way. I'm like, do you not look at anything in the Bible? Because I don't know where you're hearing this shit, but Alexa, what was that name called again? Alright. Okay, good for you. Alexa, shut up. Zozo. So now Zozo is the Ouija board. You know what a Ouija board is? Yeah, that thing that you move around and talk to spirits. It's called the Zozo. It's called... Yeah, it's called Zozo. So the demon of the Ouija board is named Zozo. Why would a church make a group called Zozo? Does that fucking make any sense? No, I said so, I'm going to say to my mom, I'm not going to a group that has the same name as the Ouija board devil. Like, fuck that shit. Oh, it's to prevent you from getting evil ways. And I'm like, y'all don't like me for who I am, then y'all can get the fuck out. Shit.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by.
Holy shit.
That shook me up. I wanted to talk to you about that email you sent me. I just can't believe you guys are going to start having an open marriage.
Hold on. Let's see. Yep. Look how hot my girl character looks with that police uniform. So I never showed you what my wall looks like now. Oh, did you know I hit 489 subscribers? What? I think there already is one to 89. He annoys the shit out of me. I'll be like, you know, I need to go for a walk. Fuck. Oh. Are you kidding me? It's 4 million for the girl character for that truck? It is? No, but in that thing it's only 2 point almost 3 mil. Go get a dustpan. That'd be disgusting if you
Get through
smoked
to your
that
garage.
afterwards.
You need me to bring you a ride? It's on the way.
No, but imagine that. Imagine this, right? You drop all your weed, then some dude just takes a broom and a dustpan and sweeps it up, and then puts it back into a blunt. Ew. Yeah. That does what? No. And that's a good thing because this controller, there's 1, 2, 3, I think 3 controllers that are not working good. One is the analog stick, which is the white one. It keeps on going down instead of up, so when you're shooting, it's like you're running. I think.
Fresh.
Roller derby this week, fuckbag.
Look how hot she is. I don't know. No, you have to invite somebody. Nope, that's not how it works. You have to automatically send somebody a CEO invite. How?
Tofu crab cake recipe.
I have a weed warehouse on my guy character, but I don't use that shit. Hey, bud, can you take me to the Vinewood Car Club? I got a negative comment last week. Some dude said, "You call yourself Sniper Ninja, but in GTA you can't snipe for shit." Exactly, that's what I said. I'm like, because it's totally different. It's not in first person. And even if you put it in first person, it's not the same like Call of Duty. Not because I'm telling you, I said this. I wish you would say that if we were in a party in a session in Call of Duty and you're on the opposite side, man, I will murder you. Yeah. How much is the Arena War workshop? I hate cats. I'm allergic. Fuck out of me, cat. Oh, that's not a cat. Thank you, buddy. I don't care. What? But how do I get the Arena War workshop? No, do I have to go up to it? Ooh. What kind of car is this? What? But how come I couldn't see this car? Yeah, but it extremely pissed me off about what somebody would do just because they think different than politics and other shit. Like, I'm saying, I'm talking about Charlie. Like, literally, if you said he has an open mic for a reason for you to say your opinion, and he respects your opinion, but he will disagree because he believes in God, and you know, it's different than somebody that put it this way, it's different for somebody that was born and raised a Christian and believes that men and women are supposed to get married. You're not supposed to marry a man if you're a man, and a woman marrying a woman, you know, because in the eyes of Christianity and God, that is a sin. That's what they say. Even though two girls are sexy as fuck, but that's besides the fact. Am I supposed to drop it off? Don't you remember I can't see because I'm in your session? Just show me. Oh, I know what you're talking about. What the hell? Well, I guess you have to do it. Yep. There you go. Alright, hold on, I gotta go get... take me to the, Vinewood Card Club thing. Yeah. I gotta accept the thing for the girl. Thank you. I know which one I want to get so bad, but I can't upgrade it. I want this one so fucking bad, bro. How fast is this? Is it good at ramming? Okay, what? Where can I buy that? What do I have? What website do I have to go on to buy? Oh wait, hold on, never mind. No, I'm buying the. All right, so I bought the fucking workshop for the guy girl character. A million something. My pizza. It might make me disappear because I'm going to be having to do a little mission to start this whole game. Hmm? As long as we're in the party chat, that's all that matters. Because I can always just... Yeah, because I can always just start this mission, then join back when it's done, but we can still talk to each other. But I'm gonna find out why your thing is so low. Yeah. Much better. Okay. What? Now I hear you now. I hear you. So we have to, I'm gonna have to work my ass off in this game again just to make enough money. First thing I want to do is I want to make enough money to upgrade this car. But first I gotta complete the task that I gotta do to start up this whole fucking Arena War Workshop. I gotta do that mission in the beginning. Meaning, they're out of a driver, so they need me to drive, do this bullshit.
Hi, I'm Bryony. We spoke on the phone. Excuse me. Yes? No, Chad. No, I have to work tonight. No, I am not breaking up with you. What are you, 11? Grow up. Chad, I love you, but this is my career. This is my career. Hi, sorry. Where were we? Yes, okay. I need you to sign this release here, and this release here, and this release right here, and initial here. Great. So I bought the weaponized workshop for the girl character
and the regular workshop.
Anyway, this is Arena War. Show business for the selfie generation. Marketed by the baby boomer generation with a testosterone patch and a web
Am I still in your
browser
session?
he uses to search youth hobbies.
Alright, good.
Hey.
Oh, here he comes now.
What do you think about the national anthem?
The national anthem?
Yeah, the national anthem. It's like a sports event. Patriotism is back. It's like heroin.
But it's not a sport. Our tagline is, this isn't sports, this is life and death.
Well, it's gonna be a sport someday. I mean, like football and soccer, only in cars. I mean, young children will one day dream of smashing their brains into a pulp in cars, not the gridiron. These people are heroes.
Okay, I still think the national anthem is a bad idea.
Yeah, well, maybe. What about a rapper? What about a woman rapper? How about one of those people that does things?
Why are you
more
echoing?
modern?
It sounds like your
More
face
sex.
is
Modern.
into the
Listen to me.
controller.
I may be a dinosaur, but trust me, Adam still likes to do the nasty with Eve. My generation did not get that wrong. cars and sex. Get me more sex. Welcome to Alan Jerome Productions. I'm Al Jerome. Love the outfit, by the way.
What?
You want to drive? Are they going to drive?
They signed a release?
Yeah.
Well, that means something's happening. Hey, this is Vinewood after all. Hey, ciao, Bella. I gotta go work out.
Oh, I want to stab him with a fork. I'm such a sellout. Film school. I went to film school. All that money. I want to make art.
Sugar?
It's Bryony.
Hey, for the record, Bryony sounds like a man.
No, it doesn't. Brian sounds like a man. Bryony sounds like I had a narcissistic father named Brian.
Yeah, you can create a YouTube account and then you can subscribe to my channel. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You get dressed, take the car, and get out there. Don't break a leg.
The only way you
and
switch
then
your old
we'll
one
show you around.
is you gotta switch account. That's all.
Sort of smash things and listen to the commentator.
Is Jack Crayley coming in? Where's my tea? I need a tea.
Coming, Alan.
Al. Alan sounds old.
Let's get this party started. So I got, did I leave the session?
Welcome to Arena War Wreck-It.
That's right.
You gotta, just send me that invite real quick and I'll join when I'm done.
Mailing IEDs to government officials when you can enjoy some wholesome family entertainment watching strangers trying to murder each other.
Arena War Wreck-It, brought to you by 100% organic Arctic Fresh Zero Motor Oil. Burns the way nature should.
This is going to be a great battle. The winner in this game is the fastest person.
I hate those.
Also the biggest
I hate those stupid
I don't
little.
believe all of that Darwin nonsense, but this bit I love.
Arena War is moments away. Stay
I hate
tuned.
those stupid little black flies you get in your room sometimes. I only have one, but I think it's like a mosquito or something that keeps on biting me on my neck. But I am O negative. So. Blood type. They say that's the rarest blood type. What? I love pepperoni pizza.
Looks like we're almost ready for this Wreck-It match. The crowd is excited now. They're ready to see destruction, and they're going to get it. some more hazards on the racetrack. Look at that.
Come on! Get up! Get up! I'm trying to drive this fucking Arena War car, and everybody keeps on crashing into me. It's pissing me the fuck off. I was just in first place, now I'm in third. Second place. Third place again. Fucker. Come on, stop tipping over. Bro. Fucking hell, man. Flip over!
The leader has finished another lap.
Damn! I'm in fourth place! And I was just in first. Pissing me the fuck off. And this thing can't steer good. The hell, bro? Come on! I'm about to break my fucking controller. I was in third place, now fourth. And pissing me off, third place. Come on, stop, dude. I'm not going to be in third, I'm fourth. Come on! Fucking bitch!
Half the players already dead.
Third place, better than last.
The Arena War wheel is being spun. Watch out.
did good. And you're gonna be a huge internet star, which is the most important thing.
I love you. I fucking love you. I love this person. You're going viral. It's like bubonic plague. We've got the new fucking plague. I love it. I want the whole show. Sign them up. Good contract, fair, partners. This is modern entertainment. I'm back. First I conquered 3D cinema. Then I conquered reality.
Gotta wait for this asshole to finish his speech, and then I'm done.
Thanks to you two. Well, I'm gonna get a star and a prize, and you're gonna get rich. Okay, I need to get an entirely non-erotic, medically supervised massage to calm down. I love you both. We're gonna get rich. I'll see you later. Remember, we shoot after lunch.
Oh my god. Well, now we can breathe. Let me show you around. This is Sasha. He's your mechanic. He gets the cars ready for the show. Sasha, hello.
Oh, hello. Armenia. Techno. Oh, good techno. Techno party. Good car, huh? This is my car. You bring me your car, I make funky.
He's Armenian. He likes techno. I've worked with him for 14 months. It's all I know too. Come on. This is a garage where you can store your cars and leave instructions for Sasha. It's probably best that you write that down. He's very talented, but evidently communication can be a little limited. Unless you're really into techno, I guess. All right, moving right along. Come on, follow me.
Now I'm on a tour.
Well, no, this is Peter's career path, who you bought the place from. Peter came to, an unfortunate end, but it's why you got the place, right?
Bryony, we are in production here. We are making viral entertainment. Where's my tea?
I have to go. Coming, Alan.
It's Al.
What's up? Thanks for joining. How you doing? How you doing? If you're not a subscriber already, please subscribe to my channel. Help me get up to 490. I just need one more subscriber to hit 490.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it by.
That is messed up. That ain't good. What can I do? So, what's up?
What do you mean bulletproof guns?
gonna run sweet. Oh yeah, sexy shit. Looking good. That looks badass. I think I just got a heart on. Nice.
Who the fuck is calling me? The fuck? Don't you find it funny when your family, when your sister, your blood sister, won't even support your own channel?
They ain't gonna take out your tires now. Oh yeah, sexy shit.
Yep. $89 for a Z Flip?
Looking good.
See if we got transmission on here. Turbo, we need that for a fact. Windows, blacked out. Armor, we got 100. Armor plates, we need that. And so much stuff you need on this shit, it takes up so much money. Alright, we're good. Alright, so my girl character now has her shit together. Literally. I'm gonna go join your session and work off what this girl just did to my money.
Yeah, I have something for you. Dirty cops.
Because this girl just put me in debt.
Copy. I got a CI under fire, and I just sent you the location.
Yeah, I gave this girl hot pink police cruiser. It's a that Jeep. It is a holographic purple with glazed pinkish tires that change color in the light. And she got pink headlights. You got to admit, it's a girl character. You want her to look her part, you know. Oh, I know that. My favorite part is when you turn on the sirens. They all go aside, pull over, and then you understand. Half of the time when you have your sirens on, it causes accidents. Why am I driving so neat? It's like I got 100% armor on, so don't be afraid, Robert. Let's go. Much better. Let me see where I have to go. What? Alright, bud. Alexa, where is Paleto Bay? Alexa, what is Paleto Bay? Alexa, is Paleto Bay is in what country? I think you're wrong. Alexa, in GTA 5, where is Paleto Bay located? Okay. That seems a little bit more realistic than what you said. Before. Why you had me drive all the way across the fucking map? Really? Really? You make me drive halfway across the place. The dude goes The exact opposite way where he's supposed to go.
And I need to find a new informant. You're off duty, officer. No assignments. You're off duty, officer. No assignments.
I told you not to contact me. I'm busy. Listen, I can't help you anymore, okay? We're over. Finished. Don't call me. Shit, yo! No way. Aprende a manejar, ¿sí? I'm gonna fuck you up. Bring it, motherfucker! Holy shit! Santo Jesucristo!
Stop, bitch.
When a police force this dirty, there's always work to do. Copy that. This taco van stays on the move, but I'm sending their last known location. Shut them down, and the cops they pay off will be a little less affluent. Sending you the last known location of this taco van, not because I'm hungry, but because they've been pushing product and pulling in a ton of money for themselves and the officers they cut in. Time to end it.
Come on, let's drive. Where's my stuff? Oh, I didn't want them. Okay. Thank you. I'll cash up you whatever I got right now. All right, Jordan. I said I'll cash up you right whatever I got right now, and then next payday I'll pay you back in full.
I'll claim something.
Oh, okay. But how much didn't I owe you? Like what?
Do me 12 please. Give me the 12 or to make it 13.
Alright, hold on. This is my phone. See what I got. Alright, I got you. I don't know how that much money came in my account just now, but okay, I got you right now. I'll cash app you. Jordan, what is it? George. Jordan. You said 13?
Yeah.
Like that. Belgium. What isn't heavy? I don't know how $70-something just came into my account out of nowhere. 4 requested. IOU. Scotch brother. Because the Nessus, you know what I mean. Okay. Did you get it? Jordan, did you get it? You sure? Okay. This is confusing. So I bought 2 things online. I'm confused.
Ready? Someone came in. And then what happened? Ready to erase the...
You notice the strange smile on the man in sunglasses just before Charlie Kirk's death? 3 details suggest he wasn't the only one involved. When the loud shot rang out and the crowd panicked, one man in the front row closest to Kirk remained calm. The woman beside him ducked instantly, but he didn't flinch. Instead, he smiled slightly, watching Kirk fall before finally crouching down. 1 second before the shot, the black-suited bodyguard tapped his arm like a Morse code signal. The white-suited guard adjusted his hat and touched his earlobe. At the same moment, the man in sunglasses also touched his arm, mirroring the black guard's gesture. Their synchronous... exposed a deeper coordination. With the rooftop shooter, they formed...
fucking pit. It worked. It happened, right? They're on the floor and they're over there fighting about who gets a longer prayer or who gets a longer moment of silence. And it's nothing. Like,
If any of you celebrate the death of someone you completely disagree with, you're an absolute piece of shit. Unfollow me right now. I hope you all meet someone who disagrees with you very soon.
This is for all you haters that hated on Charlie Kirk.
Any of you celebrate the death Did you notice that J.D. Vance deliberately pressed his fingers down on Charlie Kirk's coffin, insisting it be tilted 30 degrees? No one realized the ridiculousness of his actions. Recently, Vice President Vance was entrusted by Trump to personally escort Charlie Kirk's body back to his hometown of Arizona. However, attentive netizens noticed that Kirk's coffin tilted 30 degrees during transportation, apparently due to Vance deliberately holding it down with his hands. This sparked widespread outrage. However, it
she might dig out of the water, you guys.
I am the big guy Ryback.
Why did Usha seem
Air that live out, we need 150 roses.
Why did Usha seem sadder than anyone when Charlie Kirk's casket returned home? Few noticed the shocking secret behind her slightly rounded belly. When the plane door opened, Usha was the first to approach Erica, gently placing a hand on her back for comfort, but her fingers trembled slightly as she pointed toward the casket from a distance. She leaned on Erica for support, held the handrail while going down the stairs. Finally, it was Erica who reached out to hold her hand. Even with sunglasses on, Usha looked visibly more grief-stricken than Erica. One striking detail stood out. Usha's belly was slightly rounded, just a bit smaller than Erica's, who was visibly pregnant. In a recent interview, Usha had hinted, "We might be expecting our fourth child." Suddenly, it all made sense. She's in early pregnancy. Photos from the airport showed signs consistent with early pregnancy. Her elevated hormones likely intensified her emotional sensitivity. As a mother, she could more easily empathize with Erica's loss. The tragedy reminded her of the fragility of her own family.
Female stars banned from doing sexy moves on stage. I bet $1 million won't dare look at the last one. Number for Lady Gaga. Known for her bold and avant-garde style, Lady Gaga often pushes the limits of traditional aesthetics and morality. Her Born This Way long tour was even canceled in Indonesia after authorities decided her outfits, which were revealing in her stage movies, didn't fit the environment. Number 3, Beyonce on stage. Beyonce is famous for bringing power and sensuality, living for conservative countries. Her Caribbean style has sparked controversy in Malaysia and even sometimes in the West. The media has debated whether her shows are too sexual. Number 2, Madonna has been clean up provocations in pop music. Madonna has stirred up controversy in almost every era of her career. In Malaysia, TV stations cut out parts of her performances, saying her clothes and moves were too sexual. And during her repertoire tour in scene, she was banned from performing the song Open Wide. Number 1, Erica Badu. Unlike the first movie, Erica Badu is usually known for provocative performances. She was also banned for being too sexy and disrespectful. In 2012, Malaysia prohibited her after emotional footage showed her bare shoulders. Stars banned from pizza. Jonathan Silver's now I grew up in reactions on it is not a lack of love.
People that I know do work, who are homeless, who are working out of their car, who are working for double the minimum wage and still cannot afford their homes because of debts from the 2008 crisis. All of those good people, you think that they're all mentally ill?
Did they apply for Section 8 housing?
Absolutely, they didn't get it.
Well, there's an abundance of Section 8 housing.
Absolutely not in every area, not here. 100%.
I reject the premise. Homelessness is a choice in this country.
I think that you're unclear about the facts in certain areas.
So
I
like,
will say
so someone working 2 jobs.
No, not 2 jobs. Twice the minimum wage in Tennessee. Tennessee, the minimum wage is $7.50.
$7.50 is the minimum wage, so $15 an hour, right?
You know the average rent in the area?
Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to get to there. Hold on. $15 an hour, and they're working like, what, 7-8 hours a day? Right?
Yeah, 40 a week.
Okay, it's like $120 a day, right? So they're getting like $600 a week. That's like $2,400 a month. So they could also get food stamps. They could get Medicaid insurance, and they could also get welfare, having their income level under $60,000 a year, of which that would total them $76,000 a year. You're trying to tell me in the greater Knoxville area, there's not an apartment that they could put themselves and their family for $70?
They make $14
So
an hour,
hold
40
on,
hours
let
a
me
week.
play this out. So they have a family,
They have a family.
and their whole family's homeless.
Not the whole family.
So
The kids are with the
I'm going to call BS on this whole thing. Wait a second. So they're earning $14.50 an hour.
$14.50 an hour.
It is not a lack of
So
funds
all
why we
the
have homeless.
people that I know who do work, who are homeless, who are working out of the car, who are working for double the minimum wage and still cannot afford their homes because of debts from the 2008 crisis, all of those good people, you think that they're all mentally ill?
So did they apply for Section 8 housing?
Absolutely, they didn't get it. There's not enough.
There's an abundance of Section 8 housing.
Absolutely not in every area. Not here. 100%.
I reject the premise. Homelessness is a choice in this.
I think that you're unclear about the facts in certain areas.
So
I
like
will
it's
say
right.
that
So
some
this is
areas
someone
do.
working 2 jobs.
No, not 2 jobs. Twice the minimum wage in Tennessee. Tennessee, the minimum wage is $7.50.
$7.50 is minimum wage, so $15 an hour, right?
You know the average rent in the area?
Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to get to there. Hold
Okay.
on. $15 an hour, and they're working like what, 7-8 hours a day, right?
Yeah, 40 a week.
Okay, so like $120 a day, right? So they're getting like $600 a week. That's like $2,400 a month. So they can also get food stamps. They can get Medicaid insurance, and they can also get welfare, having their income level under $60,000 a year, of which that would total them $76,000 a year. You're trying to tell me in the greater Knoxville area, there's not an apartment that they could put themselves and their family for $70?
They make $14
So
an hour,
hold
40
on, let me play this out. So they have a family,
They have a family.
and their whole family's homeless.
Not the whole family.
So
The kids are with the
I'm going to
grandparents.
call BS on this whole thing. Wait a second. So they're earning $14.50 an hour.
$14.50 an hour.
It is not a lack of
So
funds why
all
we
the
have homeless.
people that I know who do work, who are homeless, who are working out of the car, who are working for double the minimum wage and still cannot afford their homes because of debts from the 2008 crisis, all of those good people, you think that they're all mentally ill?
So did they apply for Section 8 housing?
Absolutely, they didn't get it. There's
Well,
not enough.
there's an abundance of Section 8 housing.
Absolutely not in every area. Not here. 100%.
I reject the premise. Homelessness is a choice in this.
I think that you're unclear about the facts in certain areas.
So
I
like
will
it's
say
right.
that
So
some
this
areas
is someone working 2 jobs.
No, not 2 jobs. Twice the minimum wage in Tennessee. Tennessee, the minimum wage is $7.50.
$7.50 is minimum wage, $15 an hour, right?
You know the average rent in the area?
Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to get to there. Hold
Okay.
on. $15 an hour, and they're working like what, 7-8 hours a day, right?
Yeah, 40 a week.
Okay, so like $120 a day, right? So they're getting like $600 a week. That's like $2,400 a month. So they could also get food stamps. They could get Medicaid insurance, and they could also get welfare, having their income level under $60,000 a year, of which that would total them $76,000 a year. You're trying to tell me in the greater Knoxville area, there's not an apartment that they could put themselves and their family for $70?
They make $14
So
an hour,
hold
40
on,
hours
let
a
me
week.
play this out. So they have a family,
They have a family.
and their whole family's homeless.
Not the whole family.
So
The kids are with the grandparents.
I'm going to call BS on this whole thing. Wait a second. So they're earning $14.50 an hour.
$14.50 an hour.
It is not a lack of
So
funds why
all
we
the
have homeless.
people that I know who do work, who are homeless, who are working out of the car, who are working for double the minimum wage and still cannot afford their homes because of debts from the 2008 crisis, all of those good people, you think that they're all mentally ill?
So did they apply for Section 8 housing?
Absolutely, they didn't get it. There's not enough.
There's an abundance of Section 8 housing.
Absolutely not in every area. Not here.
I
100%.
reject the premise. Homelessness is a choice in this.
I think that you're unclear about the facts in certain areas.
So
I
like
will
it's
say
right.
that
So
some
this is
areas
someone
do.
working 2 jobs.
No, not 2 jobs. Twice the minimum wage in Tennessee. Tennessee, the minimum wage is $7.50.
$7.50 is minimum wage, $15 an hour, right?
You know the average rent in the area?
Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to get to there. Hold
Okay.
on. $15 an hour, and they're working like what, 7-8 hours a day, right?
Yeah, 40 a week.
Okay, so like $120 a day, right? So they're getting like $600 a week. That's like $2,400 a month. So they could also get food stamps. They could get Medicaid insurance, and they could also get welfare, having their income level under $60,000 a year, of which that would total them $76,000 a year. You're trying to tell me in the greater Knoxville area, there's not an apartment that they could put themselves and their family for $70?
They make $14 an hour, 40 hours.
See, guys, this is what I was talking about. You're trying to make him look like a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. It's like we're paying out of our taxes to do this stuff. Like,
So all the people that I know who do work, who are homeless, who are working out of
I work
who are working for double the minimum wage and still
one day a week, and I get Social Security, and I still don't have enough for a fucking house.
You think that
So I don't know why everybody's trying to make him look like a bad guy.
There's an abundance of Section 8 housing.
Absolutely not in every area. Not
Who
here.
wants to be in a Section 8 house
is homelessness and
and have to share a house with some number of probably 5 or 10 guys.
2 jobs.
No.
Twice the minimum wage in Tennessee. Tennessee, the minimum wage is $7.50.
$7.50 is minimum wage, so $15 an
If
hour.
that's how what a section housing is, a section housing is you have to share
7-8 hours a day.
a room or a house with somebody. No. Why is that? Your stuff gets stolen?
Right? So they're getting like $600 a week. That's like
They should make it so that if you can't afford to live in a house,
welfare, having their income level under $60,000,
and yet you still work.
$76,000.
See, with me, my situation, I work 1 day a week at Home Depot. I get Social Security that I don't even have access to because my parents steal from me. I understand that I live in their house, so you live by their rules. So does that mean that they're supposed to take my paycheck, my check underneath my name?
Working for double the minimum wage.
Does that mean that they're allowed to steal my money from my Social Security without giving me none of it? No. So
there's an abundance of section.
this lady is wrong. So this lady is wrong. 100% wrong. Trying to make him look like he's a monster. And he's not.
Shutting down money to dirty cops and defending the reputation of taco vans everywhere. That's good work. Your payment has been sent.
But just because he says this does not mean that he's fascist or he's a racist, because that's all bullshit. Where the fuck do you guys get that from? Like, just because somebody's opinions don't match yours doesn't mean that he's a fascist, a racist, or a bad person. Y'all need to grow the fuck up. And it's not just the liberals. That's the sad part. Everybody is entitled to their own fucking opinion. Doesn't mean you should get shot for it. He has that mic open for everyone. Gay, straight, black, Spanish, Puerto Rican. All genders. All fake genders, which is transgender bullshit. And all that other crap. I identify as this, 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 and this. No. I don't do pronouns. And I don't hate on people for doing it. But you ain't gonna force it down my damn throat. That's one thing for sure. And I'm definitely not gonna call you ma'am if you're a sir. And I'm not gonna call you sir if you're a ma'am. So, I know that for a fact. It's respect. I understand. If you consider yourself a female, but you were born as a male, that means that you are still a female. I mean, hold on, I got mixed up. So I'm trying to play a game and talk at the same time. So if you're a female and you were born with a male part, does not make you I mixed that up. If you were a female and you consider yourself a male even though you don't have the bits down there, that's not how it works. There's 2 types of genders, male and female. What's next? You're gonna kill me for doing this too? Saying this? Y'all are woke. Like, grow up. I don't know why somebody should get killed for their own opinion. Now that's some fucked up shit.
What's it going to be? So, what's up?
You have an opinion. I have an opinion. We all have an opinion. But does it give you does it make it right for you to kill a man for having his own opinion? Not at all. And another thing, this is hilarious, guys. You consider Caucasians Nazis. You consider Americans Nazis. If I'm a Nazi, bro, y'all make no sense. It's just funny. To me, I just figure everything that y'all are talking about, oh, he doesn't like this, or oh, he doesn't like that. No. Y'all need to grow up. The funny thing is, you call him Hitler or you call him Satan. He's not against different races. Like, he likes all people, white or black, Spanish, Caucasian. The only thing that he says that it's wrong for you to come into our country illegally. Well, there are people that have to wait in line to come into our country to get out of stuff, like bad issues at their home country, terrorists at their country, so they're trying to get out. But if you just follow the border patrol and do what you're told, I don't know why it's a big deal. Like, I understand we were all immigrants at one point. I wasn't, but I am every time I step foot on a country that I don't belong in. That's the only time I'm a immigrant. But see, the thing is, I bring papers. I bring all my information. So therefore, I am there legally. So there's a difference between being somewhere legal and illegal. When you break into somebody else's country, there is consequences for that. Kind of like this. If I swam from one spot to another just to get to Brazil, do you think that Brazil would like me that I don't have any of their papers? No, they won't. Would I get thrown in jail? Yes, I will. So I don't understand, guys. It makes no sense. But then, just because you don't agree with what Charlie Kirk says You call him a racist. You call him a fascist. Hitler. You call him a Nazi. That's the same term you called Donald Trump. He ain't no Nazi. For instance, I don't believe in abortion. But now, there's certain terms you're able to abort a fetus. Like, I would say there's certain consequences for it. Like, say if you got raped and you're married to your husband. Obviously, you don't want the baby to be there, but that's why you fix the situation before things go to the point that where you can't go past their term. Like, common sense. You can't fucking kill a baby when it's like 9 months in a stomach. That's considered stupidity and life of. It's considered murder. But I understand we're going to have some people saying, well, it is my body and I can do what I want with it. No, you actually can't. But you could do what you want with it at a certain percent. But when it comes to the fact that it's illegal in places to kill a baby, y'all don't understand that. Not to mention, in the Bible, it is a sin to kill a baby.
Are you mentally slow?
I find it wrong. What do you expect? I'm not a female, so I have no opinion in this. That's what they say. Let's touch a different topic. Why would girls only want to date you if you have a 7-figure account? It's like some women will only date you if you're wealthy. If you have your own house. Like, if you love somebody and like somebody, you should date them for who they are and love them for who they are, not what they got. I like the old school girls, where it wasn't all about money. It's about love and peace and harmony. Like, fuck. Money isn't everything. You can be a freaking billionaire and still, money doesn't make you happy. Kind of like on GTA, if you think about it. If you had all the money in the game, and you have all the cars that you can buy, every single one that they sell, and you have all the businesses that they have, let's just say you got maxed out cash to the point that it's 9999999999999. You're telling me that you would not get bored playing that game? I would. Because then there would be no cars that I can buy, because unless you want to buy the same damn car over and over and over again. If not, it's boring. So money does not give you happiness. For somebody that is poor their whole life, yes. There you go, you got happiness. Therefore, the only way I can be happy being rich is to afford my own apartment. So I don't have to live with my parents the rest of my life. Decent amount of money. I don't need to be rich. I don't need to be a billionaire. I just want my own house. How hard is that to, like, either a house or apartment, anything? But Charlie was correct. I do find it wrong that you can take action. For instance, I know exactly how it feels to be homeless. My sister, my biological sister, is homeless. She just recently got kicked out of the house again. So, yeah. I find it messed up that if you don't work and you're homeless and you don't get Social Security or all of that, that's a choice. That is a choice. Charlie's right. Because there's all these programs out here for you to get assistance. You don't need to live in a tent like my sister does. If anything, I would live off the grid in a house or a trailer, anything, so that you're not in the woods. I would rather be in AC instead of being freaking hot in the middle of summer in Florida. Like, literally, I'm not going against people that are homeless. I'm just saying, there are choices you can make. There's Section 8 housing for people that can't afford it for a reason. And he wasn't saying he doesn't care about the homeless. No. He wasn't saying that. You guys are making it look like he's the enemy. This shit's gonna divide America. Like, what the fuck? Grow up. Next thing you know, it's gonna be like how it used to be. You get arrested for affiliating with a black person. You want that segregation? I don't. I like being with people that are my friends. I don't care what nationality, what color their skin is. No, we all bleed the same, so there shouldn't be dividing, you know? I'm human, you're human, whoever's watching this is human. And all humans make mistakes. Everybody makes a mistake. But now, if you came to one of his seminars and you took the mic and you were just talking out of your ass and didn't know what to say, then that's your fault. Like, for instance, how you said he doesn't care about homeless people. No! You never said he never cared about homeless people. He doesn't like the fact that homeless people have a choice. You don't have to be homeless. Just accept the fact that you're going to be in a program. Y'all guys are turning this around on him like he's the evil person. Like, fuck. How many times does he say love and peace? I don't care if you're white, black, Hispanic, no matter what your nationality is. I don't care if you're from the left or the right party. He also says he doesn't care if you're a liberal. He doesn't care anything about your political. We are all human. Just because you have a different opinion doesn't mean a thing that a guy should get gunned down for. And that kid was talking out of his ass. And came on Charlie like an asshole. So Charlie put him in his place. And the kid didn't like it. He came back and he killed him. If that's what happened. Because I'm hearing things now that Charlie's not dead, and you know for a fact those are loony bins. And then I heard another thing that it's all a cover-up. It was done by a pro-assassination. But you can see how those security guards and the cameras are making those signals. You know for a fact that there's a reason why they did that. I think it was a cover-up. Yes, you can say till you're blue in the face, but they caught the guy. That don't mean shit. He's a pawn. Y'all realize that? killed your ass. No, it didn't. Oh, I did kill him. Okay. You ain't getting your money back, boy. I stole it. It's in my account now. Thank you. I like picking off people's bounties.
Oh my god! Hey!
Alright guys, let's go find another public session where there's bounties.
When a little girl in a
If TikTok decided to show you this video, that means that you're on car TikTok. And if
Well, he does not look like a librarian. Sylvester walks in the room. You're not going to ask him.
Well, they fucking got his ass.
He's a 22-year-old from Utah named Tyler Robinson. I'm not fixing to show these cutesy-ass little family photos that everybody else is showing of him. He's a piece of shit and a fucking monster, and I ain't doing that shit. Supposedly, he was turned in by his dad. And people are dragging his dad. What the hell did y'all want him to do? Piss his life away, too, by hiding him? It wouldn't have done no damn good. They were gonna find this dude. I think a lot of you have a big misunderstanding of what the big uproar is about. It's not only about the man's life that he took, it's the principle behind it, which a lot of you don't have a fucking clue about. He took this man's life for the simple fact he did not agree with things he said. Millions of people have died to give our country the freedom that it has. And free speech is number one on that list. But everybody knows that doing so has consequences. But I don't give a damn what side of the table you sit on. You do not deserve to lose your life over it. And celebrating the fact that someone lost their life because they think differently than you is inexcusable and fucking disgusting. Which a lot of you are finding out. Y'all thought it was all cute to get online and celebrate and dance. Now you're unemployed. And in some situations, your spouses are now unemployed. This is what I mean when I say we are not playing nice no more. The gloves have come off. We don't have to be physically violent to prove a fucking point. Well, except that one dickless crotch cricket that tried to crash Charlie's vigil and got his ass beat. But stupid games win stupid prizes. Something else that we won't be doing is destroying communities and cities to show our outrage over this. Nobody else will say this, but I damn sure will. We are not for fucking sale. That's like none of us right-leaning creators have been paid by any organization from the right. Unlike some of the creators that jump follow from the left. And you can't deny that shit because it's been proved with receipts. Y'all are still stupid enough to follow and support them. And that's fine. Whatever tangles your tinsel. I can tell you right now, what happened to Charlie is never going to stop us from speaking out against tyranny and disgrace in our country. United we stand, together we rise. Any duty? Well, they fucking got his ass. He's a 22-year-old from Utah named Tyler Robinson. I'm not fixing to show these cutesy-ass little family photos that everybody else is showing of him. He's a piece of shit and a fucking monster, and I ain't doing that shit. Supposedly, he was turned in by his dad. And people are dragging his dad. What the hell did y'all want him to do? Piss his life away, too, by hiding him? It wouldn't have done no damn good. They were gonna find this dude. I think a lot of you have a big misunderstanding of what the big uproar is about. It's not only about the man's life that he took, it's the principle behind it, which a lot of you don't have a fucking clue about. He took this man's life for the simple fact he did not agree with things he said. Millions of people have died to give our country the freedom that it has. And free speech is number one on that list. But everybody knows that doing so has consequences. But I don't give a damn what side of the table you sit on. You do not deserve to lose your life over it. And celebrating the fact that someone lost their life because they think differently than you is inexcusable and fucking disgusting. Which a lot of you are finding out. Y'all thought it was all cute to get online and celebrate and dance. Now you're unemployed. And in some situations, your spouses are now unemployed. This is what I mean when I say we are not playing nice no more. The gloves have come off. We don't have to be physically violent to prove a fucking point. Well, except that one dickless crotch cricket that tried to crash Charlie's vigil and got his ass beat. But stupid games win stupid prizes. Something else that we won't be doing is destroying communities and cities to show our outrage over this. Nobody else will say this, but I damn sure will. We are not for fucking sale. That's like none of us right-leaning creators have been paid by any organization from the right. Unlike some of the creators that jump follow from the left. And you can't deny that shit because it's been proved with receipts. Y'all are still stupid enough to follow and support them. And that's fine. Whatever tangles your tinsel. I can tell you right now, what happened to Charlie is never going to stop us from speaking out against tyranny and disgrace in our country. United we stand, together we rise. Any duty? Well, they fucking got his ass. He's a 22-year-old from Utah named Tyler Robinson. I'm not fixing to show these cutesy-ass little family photos that everybody else is showing of him. He's a piece of shit and a fucking monster, and I ain't doing that shit. Supposedly, he was turned in by his dad. And people are dragging his dad. What the hell did y'all want him to do? Piss his life away, too, by hiding him? It wouldn't have done no damn good. They were gonna find this dude. I think a lot of you have a big misunderstanding of what the big uproar is about. It's not only about the man's life that he took, it's the principle behind it, which a lot of you don't know what to do about. He took this man's life for the simple fact he did not agree with things he said. Millions of people have died to give our country the freedom that it has. And free speech is number one on that list. But everybody knows that doing so has consequences. do not deserve to lose your life over it. And celebrating the fact that someone...
See, guys, I could have said it better myself.
...is inexcusable and fucking disgusting. Which a lot of you are finding out. Y'all thought it was all cute to get online and celebrate and dance. Now you're unemployed. And in some situations, your spouses are now unemployed. This is what I mean when I say we are not playing nice no more. The gloves have come off. We don't have to be physically violent to prove a fucking point. Who except that one dickless crotch cricket that tried to crash Tony's vigil and got his ass beat. Let stupid games win stupid prizes. Something else that we won't be doing is destroying communities and cities to show our outrage over this. Nobody else will say this, but I do. We are not fucking singers. It's like none of us right-leaning creators have been paid by any organization from the right. Unlike some of the creators that jump all over from the left. And you can't deny that shit because it's been proved with receipts. Y'all are still stupid enough to follow and support them. That's fine. Whatever tangles your tinsel. I can tell you right now, what happened to Charlie is never going to stop us from speaking out against tyranny and disgrace in our country. United we stand, together we rise. Any hootie? Well, they fucking got his ass. He's a 22-year-old from Utah named Tyler Robinson. I'm not fixing to show these cutesy-ass little family photos that everybody else is showing of him. He's a piece of shit and a fucking monster, and I ain't doing that shit. Supposedly, he was turned in by his dad. And people are dragging his dad? What the hell did y'all want him to do? Piss his life away, too, by hiding him? It wouldn't have done no damn good. They were gonna find this dude. I think a lot of you have a big misunderstanding of what the big uproar is about. It's not only about the man's life that he took, it's the principle behind it, which a lot of you don't have a fucking clue about. He took this man's life for the simple fact he was not afraid to things he said. Millions of people have died to give our country the freedom that it has. And free speech is number one on that list. But everybody knows that doing so has consequences. But I don't give a damn what side of the table you sit on. You do not deserve to lose your life over it. And celebrating the fact that someone lost their life because they think differently than you is inexcusable and fucking disgusting. Which a lot of people are finding out. Y'all thought it was all cute to get online and celebrate and dance. Now you're unemployed. And in some situations, your spouses are now unemployed. This is what I mean when I say we are not playing nice no more. The gloves have come off. We don't have to be physically violent to prove a fucking point. You except that one dickless crotch cricket that tried to crash Tony's vigil and got his ass beat. Let stupid games win stupid prizes. Something else that we will be doing is destroying communities and cities to show our outrage over this. Nobody else will say this, but I do. We are not fucking singers. That's like none of us right-wing creators have been paid by any organization from the right. Unlike some of the creators that jump all over from the left. And you can't deny that shit because it's been proven with receipts. Y'all are still stupid enough to follow and support them. That's fine. Whatever tangles your tinsel. I can tell you right now, what happened to Charlie is never going to stop us from speaking out against tyranny and disgrace in our country. United we stand, together we rise. Any hootie? Well, they fucking got his ass. He's a 22-year-old from Utah named Tyler Robinson. I'm not fixing to show these cutesy-ass little family photos that everybody else is showing of him. He's a piece of shit and a fucking monster, and I ain't doing that shit. Supposedly, he was turned in by his dad. And people are dragging his dad. What the hell did y'all want him to do? Piss his life away, too, by hiding him? It wouldn't have done no damn good. They were trying to find this dude. I think a lot of you have a big misunderstanding of what the big uproar is about. It's not only about the man's life that he took, it's the principle behind it, which a lot of you don't have a fucking clue about. He took this man's life for the simple fact he was not afraid to things he said. Millions of people have died to give our country the freedom that it has. And free speech is number one on that list. But everybody knows that doing so has consequences. But I don't give a damn what side of the table you sit on. You do not deserve to lose your life over it. And celebrating the fact that someone lost their life because they think differently than you is inexcusable and fucking disgusting. Which a lot of people are finding out. Y'all thought it was all cute to get over it. This is what I mean when I say we are not playing nice no more. The gloves have come off. We don't have to be physically violent to prove a fucking point. Well, except that one dickless crotch cricket that tried to crash Tony's vigil and got his ass beat. Let stupid games win stupid prizes. Something else that we won't be doing is destroying communities and cities to show our outrage over it. Nobody else will say this, but I do. We are not for fucking sale. That's like none of us right-leaning creators have been paid by any organization from the right. Unlike some of the creators that jump all over from the left. And you can't deny that shit because identifies that. And people are dragging his ass. What the hell did y'all want him to do? Piss his wife away too by hiding? He wouldn't have done no damn good. They were gonna find him too. I think a lot of you have a big misunderstanding of what the big uproar is about. It's not only about the man's life that he took, it's the principle behind it, which a lot of you don't have a fucking clue about. He took this man's life for the simple fact that he did not agree with things he said. Millions of people have died in our country, the freedom that it has. And free speech is number one on that list. But everybody knows that doing so has consequences. But I don't give a damn what side of the table you sit on. You do not deserve to lose your life over it. And celebrating the fact that you lost your life because they think differently than you is inexcusable and fucking disgusting. Which a lot of you are finding out. Y'all thought it was on cute to get online and celebrate, dance. Now you're on it too. And in some situations, your spouses are now on it. This is what I mean when I say we are not playing nice no more. The gloves have come off. We don't have to be physically violent to prove it. Something just sounds ridiculous. Right, freaking trying to crash for individuals got to ask me. Let's stupid games with stupid crimes. Something else that we won't be doing is destroying community consenting to show our outrage over this. Nobody else can say this, but I did. We are not for fucking sale. That's why none of us family creators have been paid by any organization from the right. Unlike fucking creators that jump all over on the list. And you can't deny that shit because it's been proved with receipts. Y'all are still stupid enough to follow the report. And that's fine. Whatever it is, I can tell you right now, whatever the Charlie is never going to stop us from speaking out against tyranny and disgrace in our country. United we stand, together we rise. Anywho, well, they fucking got us. He's a 22-year-old from Utah named Tom Ross. I'm gonna fix to show these cute ass family photos that everybody else is showing up. He's a piece of shit to fucking little girl ain't doing that shit. Personally, he was 35 back. People were dragging his face. You know what y'all wanted to do? Piss his wife away too by hiding? It wouldn't have done no damn good. They were gonna find him too. I think a lot of you have a big misunderstanding of what the big uproar is about. It's not only about the man's life that he took, it's the principle behind it. He took this man's life. This was fact he did not agree with things he said. And freedom that it has. And free speech is number one for that list. But everybody knows that has consequences. But I don't give a damn what side of the table you sit on. You do not deserve to lose your life over it. Celebrating the fact that someone lost their life because they think differently than you is inexcusable and fucking disgusting. Which a lot of you are finding out. Y'all thought it was so cute to get online and celebrate, dance. Now you're on it. And in some situations, your spouses are now on it. This is what I mean when I say we are not playing nice no more. The gloves have come off. We don't have to be physically violent to prove a fucking point. Something that sounds ridiculous. Freaking trying to brag for individuals got to ask me. Let's stupid games with stupid crimes. Something else that we won't be doing is destroying community consenting to show our outrage over this. Nobody else can say this, but I do. We are not fucking sale. That's why none of us family creators have been paid by any organization for the right. Unlike fucking creators that jump all over the list. And you can't deny that shit because it's been proved with receipts. Y'all are still stupid enough to follow the report. And that's fine. Whatever the case is, I can tell you right now what happened to Charlie is never going to stop us from speaking out against tyranny and disgrace in our country. United we stand, together we rise. Anywho, well, they fucking got his ass. He's a 22-year-old from Utah named Tom Ross. I'm not fixing to show these cute ass family photos that everybody else is showing up. He's a piece of shit to fucking little girl ain't doing that shit. Personally, he was 35 back. And people are dragging his ass. What the hell did y'all want him to do? Piss his wife away too by hiding? It wouldn't have done no damn good. They were gonna find him too. I think a lot of you have a big misunderstanding of what the big uproar is about. It's not only about the man's life that he took, it's the principle behind it. He took this man's life for the simple fact he did not agree with things he said. Millions of people have died in our country for freedom that it has. And free speech is number one on that list. But everybody knows that doing so has consequences. But I don't give a damn what side of the table you sit on. You don't deserve to lose your life over it. And celebrating the fact that someone lost their life because they think differently than you is inexcusable and fucking disgusting. Which a lot of you are finding out. Y'all thought it was so cute to get online and celebrate, dance. Now you're on it. holiday Tyrone. I'm not fixing to show these cute theatrical family photos that everybody else is showing of and be the piece of shit fucking monster and I do that shit. Hopefully he was turned in by his dad. And people are dragging his ass. What the hell is y'all wanting to do? Get this like way too behind me? It wouldn't go up to your like none of behind this dude. I think a lot of you have a big misunderstanding of what the big is about. It's not only about the man's life that he took, it's the principle behind it, which literally don't really fucking know. He took this man's life for the simple fact that he did not agree with things he said. Millions of people have died in our country for freedom that we have. And free speech is number one on that list. But everybody knows that doing so has consequences. But I don't give a damn what side of the table you sit on. You do not deserve to lose your life over it. And celebrating the fact that someone lost their life because they think differently than you is inexcusable and fucking disgusting. Which a lot of you are finding out. Y'all thought it was all cute to get online and celebrate and hang out. Now you're unemployed. And in some situations, your spouses are now unemployed. This is what I mean when I say we are not playing nice no more. The gloves have come off. We don't have to be physically violent to prove a fucking point. So we said that one dick was freaking trying to crash from a bitch who got his ass beat. This gang with stupid crimes. Something else that we will be doing is destroying communities and cities to show our outrage over this. Nobody else is saying this, but I do. We are not fucking safe. That's why none of us really creators have been paying from any organization from the right. Unlike some of the creators that don't all over the place. And you can't deny that shit because it's been proved with receipts. Y'all are still stupid enough to follow and support it. That's fine. Whatever reason you're getting. I can tell you right now, what happened to Charlie is never going to stop us from speaking out against tyranny and disgrace in our country. United we take this together to try. Any duty. Well, he's a 22-year-old from Utah named Tyler Roberts. I'm not fixing to show these cute theatrical family photos that everybody else is showing of. He's a piece of shit and fucking
Damn right.
Hopefully he was turned in by his dad. And people are dragging his ass. What the hell is y'all wanting to do? Get this way too behind me? It wouldn't have done no damn good. They were gonna find this.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
It's not only about the man's life that he took, it's the principle behind it, which a lot of you don't really fucking know about. He took this man's life for the simple fact that he did not agree with things he said. Millions of people have died in our country for freedom that it has. And free speech is number one on that list. But everybody knows that doing so has consequences. But I don't give a damn what side of the table you sit on. You do not deserve to lose your life over it. And celebrating the fact that someone lost their life because they think differently than you is inexcusable and fucking disgusting. Which a lot of you are finding out. Y'all thought it was all cute to get online and celebrate.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
And in some situations, your spouses are now unemployed. This is what I mean when I say we are not playing nice no more. The gloves have come off. We don't have to be physically violent to prove a fucking point. So we said that one dick was freaking trying to crash from a vigil and got his ass beat. Stupid gang with stupid crimes. Something else that we will be doing is destroying communities and cities to show our outrage over this. Nobody else is saying this.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
That's like none of us really creators have been paid by any organization from the right. Unlike some of the creators that don't follow from the left. And you can't deny that shit because it's been proved with receipts. Y'all are still stupid enough to follow and support them. And that's fine. Whatever tangles your pencils. I can tell you right now, what happened to Charlie is never going to stop us from speaking out against tyranny and disgrace in our
Amen to that.
United we stand.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Well, they fucking...
I just saw the video of the man defending his wife against 5 other women. These 5 women decided to jump this man's wife and beat her senseless. The man jumps in and he just dog walks every single one of those women. And I went and checked that comment section and holy crap, I was honestly surprised. The amount of people who wanted to vilify this man and make this man the problem in this interaction was absolutely astounding. If 5 women came up and started wailing on my wife, I would show you what the definition of E for everyone actually fucking meant. It is my job to defend my wife no matter who it is or what they identify as or what the fuck is in their pants. I don't give a flying fuck. You come up 5v1 against my wife, you're about to find out real goddamn quick I don't play that shit. I owe everything that I am and will be to my wife. If it wasn't for my wife, I would be a 33-year-old loser still living with my mom, doing absolutely nothing of value with my life. That is my queen, that is my angel, that is my saving grace from a very pathetic, unfulfilling life. To think or believe that I would protect my wife from anyone at any cost is ignorant and stupid, because I will. I'm not a thug, I'm not a gangster, I'm not some big old hitman or what the fuck ever, no. I am a man who loves his wife very fucking much, and there will be nothing in this world that harms her. Because I've been seeing those comments, oh, he could have pulled the women off of her, he could have just inserted himself into the fight and just kept everybody at bay. No, fuck you. You started throwing hands with 4 other women, guess what's gonna fucking happen? I'm gonna jump in there, and I'm gonna dog walk all 5 of you bitches. Because I got 5 leashes and 5 collars for every fucking one of you. Thinking that I'm gonna let 5 women beat up on my wife because I can't do anything because they're women. Fuck you. If you women want to come up and start beating up on my wife, I promise you, somebody else is gonna be raising your children. I just saw the video of the man defending his wife against 5 other women. These 5 women decided to jump this man's wife and beat her senseless. The man jumps in and he just dog walks every single one of those women. And I went and checked that comment section, and holy crap, I was honestly surprised. The amount of people who wanted to vilify this man and make this man the problem in this interaction was absolutely astounding.
She might not have.
I won the Powerball, and I'm giving away my old Chevy Cruze, and this comment says, please, bro, I have a 2- and 5-year-old, no car, I'm struggling bad. Now, as you know, I have a couple of cars. I have a couple of cars on me right now. We went out and bought SRT Hellcat, but we are going to be doing a giveaway. We are going to be doing a giveaway. I'm not sure who I'm going to be picking next for this giveaway, but I need everybody to hit this like and hit this share, and everybody in this video, I'm going to be doing a giveaway. I'm changing people's lives over here. I'm not playing. I'm not joking. Did I have money before the Powerball? A little bit, yes. But not at the point where I could help change somebody's life. So we are going to be giving away this Chevy Cruze and a decent amount of money to help change somebody's life. All I ask for you is to go follow all my socials and share this out. The money doesn't mean anything. I was born to be a star. I was born to do it. I literally have it bad enough. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody's money. I want everybody to prove to me that they want it bad. I want you to get and do it. Come on now. You know what to do. All my socials in my link. If anybody wants to get anything off my showcase to go show these small companies some support, go do that too. I see who does it. And it gives you brownie points. Also, put in a link right here. Everybody that clicks it will be put into a little circle, you know, with those spinner things for an extra little something. You know what I'm saying? Everybody to click this right here. I won the Powerball, and I'm giving away my old Chevy Cruze, and this comment says, please, bro, I have a 2- and 5-year-old, no car, I'm struggling bad. Now, as you know, I have a couple of cars. I have a couple of cars on me right now. We went out and bought SRT Hellcat, but we are going to be doing a giveaway. We are going to be doing a giveaway. I'm not...
All right, folks, we just got confirmation. The some sugar?
Oh, yes, that's good.
Excellent. I hope you woke up to... This is Justice for Charlie Kirk. And say hello to Aaron or Aaron Sharp, who just so happens to be a business owner at a restaurant in Cincinnati, Ohio. And the restaurant is known as Lucius Q Barbecue in Cincinnati, Ohio. Man, what would I do if I could ever find the address? Oh, it's right here. Due to your inhumanity, due to individuals that lean in the direction that you lean in, you must learn that what you post and what you say, there are consequences to it. Once you put it on the internet, it won't be taken down, but your business might just be. And you can thank yourself for that. And everybody that's watching, especially if you're from Cincinnati, Ohio. Make sure that you give this individual a lot of love, especially their business, because you'll have our thoughts and prayers. If you haven't so already, smash that follow button, because there's going to be so much exposing in my near videos.
And if you ever saw that gold at the back, gold underneath, they be shaking to the max. If you do beat turn the bass to the max, please just rewind and we shake it to the max. Shake it to the max. Is that? And if you ever saw that gold at the back, gold underneath, they be shaking to the max. If you do beat turn the bass to the max, please just rewind and we shake it to the max. Shake it to the max. Is that? And if you ever saw that gold at the back, gold underneath, they be shaking to the max. If you do beat turn the bass to the max, please just rewind and we shake it to the max. Shake it to the max. Is that? And if you ever saw that gold at the back, gold underneath, they be shaking to the max. If you do beat turn the bass to the max, please just rewind and we shake it to the max. Shake it to the max. Is that? And if you ever saw that gold at the back, gold underneath. I'm 41 years old, you can. Love you, dog. Thank you.
Why the fuck is nobody talking about what Jake Paul just got caught doing for his upcoming fight? You see this blue shit on his tongue? They're trying to disqualify him for taking this blue compound that his buddy RFK put him onto. Look very carefully at what RFK is putting into his drink here.
My son destroyed the next president of the United States. He took down Charlie Kirk, the man I had always believed in. If I could, I would trade places with him. I wish it had been me who died, not the man who could have changed America. As a father, I feel an unbearable sense of guilt. First, Tyler was deeply consumed by extremist rhetoric online. He developed a growing hostility toward Charlie Kirk. He harshly criticized Charlie's views at home and among friends, and posted extremely negative comments about him on social media. And I didn't take it seriously. Charlie stood for free speech, conservative values, and traditional family principles. But Tyler saw those very ideals as targets. He mistook Charlie for an enemy. As his father, I failed to recognize how extreme my son's thinking had become. That is a responsibility I cannot escape. Second, I have failed Charlie's family, and I have failed America. Charlie's children are still so young. They've lost their father. No words can describe that pain, but I don't believe my son should face the death penalty. Yes, Tyler committed an unforgivable crime, but he ultimately turned himself in. I do not defend his actions, but his decision to surrender shows, at the very least, a willingness to take responsibility. And Charlie Kirk himself had always opposed the death penalty. Lastly, I will begin my path of atonement. I am willing to resign from the police force and donate my entire pension to Charlie's foundation. I will beg Charlie's wife to allow me to join his Turning Point team. And if they'll let me, I will personally serve as chief of security during their national debates and tours to ensure that no one else Charlie cared about ever falls to violence again. I know this cannot bring Charlie back. I know this won't fully heal the wounds, but maybe, just maybe, it can preserve a glimmer of hope and soften the aftershocks of this tragedy. Maybe, just maybe, it can stop the pain from continuing. What do you think? My son destroyed the next president of the United States. He took down Charlie Kirk, the man I had always believed in. If I could, I would trade places with him. I wish it had been me who died, not the man who could have changed America. As a father, I feel an unbearable sense of guilt. First, Tyler was deeply consumed by extremist rhetoric online. He developed a growing hostility toward Charlie Kirk. He harshly criticized Charlie's views at home and among friends, and posted extremely negative comments about him on social media. And I didn't take it seriously. Charlie stood for free speech, conservative values, and traditional family principles. But Tyler saw those very ideals as targets. He mistook Charlie for an enemy. As his father, I failed to recognize how extreme my son's thinking had become. That is a responsibility I cannot escape. Second, I have failed Charlie's family, and I have failed America. Charlie's children are still so young. They've lost their father. No words can describe that pain, but I don't believe my son should face the death penalty. Yes, Tyler committed an unforgivable crime, but he ultimately turned himself in. I do not defend his actions, but his decision to surrender shows, at the very least, a willingness to take responsibility. And Charlie Kirk himself had always opposed the death penalty. Lastly, I will begin my path path of atonement. I am willing to resign from the police force and donate my entire pension to Charlie's foundation. I will beg Charlie's wife to allow me to join his Turning Point team. And if they'll let me, I will personally serve as chief of security during their national debates and tours to ensure that no one else Charlie cared about ever falls to violence again. I know this cannot bring Charlie back. I know this won't fully heal the wounds, but maybe, just maybe, it can preserve a glimmer of hope and soften the aftershocks of this tragedy. Maybe, just maybe, it can stop the pain from continuing. What do you think? My son destroyed the next president of the United States. He took down Charlie Kirk, the man I had always believed in. If I could, I would trade places with him. I wish it had been me who died, not the man who could have changed America. As a father, I feel an unbearable sense of guilt. First, Tyler was deeply consumed by extremist rhetoric online. He developed a growing hostility toward Charlie Kirk. He harshly criticized Charlie's views at home and among friends, and posted extremely negative comments about him on social media. And I didn't take it seriously. Charlie stood for free speech, conservative values, and traditional family principles. But Tyler saw those very ideals as targets. He mistook Charlie for an enemy. As his father, I failed to recognize how extreme my son's thinking had become. That is a responsibility I cannot escape. Second, I have failed Charlie's family, and I have failed America. Charlie's children are still so young. They've lost their father. No words can describe that pain, but I don't believe my son should face the death penalty. Yes, Tyler committed an unforgivable crime, but he ultimately turned himself in. I do not defend his actions, but his decision to surrender shows, at the very least, a willingness to take responsibility. And Charlie Kirk himself had always opposed the death penalty. Lastly, I will begin my path of atonement. I am willing to resign from the police force and donate my entire pension to Charlie's foundation. I will beg Charlie's wife to allow me to join his Turning Point team. If they'll let me, I will personally serve as chief of security during their national debates and tours to ensure that no one else Charlie cared about ever falls to violence again. I know this cannot bring Charlie back. I know this won't fully heal the wounds, but maybe, just maybe, it can preserve a glimmer of hope and soften the aftershocks of this tragedy. Maybe, just maybe, it can stop the pain from continuing. What do you think? My son destroyed the next president of the United States. He took down Charlie Kirk, the man I had always believed in. If I... I would trade places with him. I wish it had been me who died, not the man who could have changed America. As a father, I feel an unbearable sense of guilt. First, Tyler was deeply consumed by extremist rhetoric online. He developed a growing hostility toward Charlie Kirk. He harshly criticized Charlie's views at home and among friends, and posted extremely negative comments about him on social media. And I didn't take it seriously. Charlie stood for free speech, conservative values, and traditional family principles. But Tyler saw those very ideals as targets. He mistook Charlie for an enemy. As his father, I failed to recognize how extreme my son's thinking had become. That is a responsibility I cannot escape. Second, I have failed Charlie's family, and I have failed America. Charlie's children are still so young. They've lost their father. No words can describe that pain, but I don't believe my son should face the death penalty. Yes, Tyler committed an unforgivable crime, but he ultimately turned himself in. I do not defend his actions, but his decision to surrender shows, at the very least, a willingness to take responsibility. And Charlie Kirk himself had always opposed the death penalty. Lastly, I will begin my path of atonement. I am willing to resign from the police force and donate my entire pension to Charlie's foundation. I will beg Charlie's wife to allow me to join his Turning Point team. And if they'll let me, I will personally serve as chief of security during their national debates and tours to ensure that no one else Charlie cared about ever falls to violence again. I know this cannot bring Charlie back. I know this won't fully heal the wounds, but maybe, just maybe, it can preserve a glimmer of hope and soften the aftershocks of this tragedy. Maybe, just maybe, it can stop the pain from continuing. What do you think? My son destroyed the next president of the United States. He took down Charlie Kirk, the man I had always believed in. If I could, I would trade places with him. I wish it had been me who
What is your
man who could have changed America.
opinions on this? Do you think all should be forgiven just because he took his...
Charlie Kirk. He harshly criticized Charlie's views
Like, literally, it had nothing to do with his dad.
Negative comments about him on social media, and I didn't take it seriously. Charlie stood for free speech, conservative values, and traditional family principles. But Tyler saw those very ideals as targets. He mistook Charlie for an enemy. As his father, I failed to recognize how extreme my son's thinking had become. That is a responsibility I cannot escape. Second, I have failed Charlie's family, and I have failed America. Charlie's children are still so young. They've lost their father. No words can describe that pain, but I don't believe my son should face the death penalty. Yes, Tyler committed an unforgivable crime, but he ultimately turned himself in. I do not defend his actions, but his decision to surrender shows, at the very least, a willingness to take responsibility. And Charlie Kirk himself had always opposed the death penalty. Lastly, I will begin my path of atonement. I am willing to resign from the police force and donate my entire pension to Charlie's foundation. I will beg Charlie's wife to allow me to join his turning point. And if they'll let me, I will personally serve as chief of security during their national debates and tours to ensure that no one else Charlie cared about ever falls to violence again. I know this cannot bring Charlie back. I know this won't fully heal the wounds, but maybe, just maybe, it can preserve a glimmer of hope and soften the aftershocks of this tragedy. Maybe, just maybe, it can stop the pain from continuing. What do you think? My son destroyed the next president of the United States. He took down Charlie Kirk, the man I had always believed in. If I could, I would trade places with him. I wish it had been me who died, not the man who could have changed America. As a father, I feel an unbearable sense of guilt. First, Tyler was deeply consumed by extremist rhetoric online. He developed a growing hostility toward Charlie Kirk. He harshly criticized Charlie's views at home and among friends, and posted extremely negative comments about him on social media. And I didn't take it seriously. Charlie stood for...
My name is Jeffrey. I'm a male that likes cosmetics.
My son destroyed the next president.
My name is Jeffrey. I'm a male that likes cosmetics. All these grown men going into women's bathrooms wearing wigs, you should all be in prison forever. You are the problem. So a grown man that goes around the country debating people, spitting facts, was just taken out. And I'm not over it. I can't sit here and play with makeup right now. I want to throw a Charlie Kirk fought for the rights. He fought for the truth. He debated everybody. And you guys cannot argue that. You are delusional and you are mentally ill and you are trying to go against what I just said. I didn't say my opinion. I said a fact.
This is proof that not all gay people, like he is like Max Christine to gay, but he's got common sense. It's not gay people or LGBTQ people, or remember that's the problem, it's the mindset. People who fall to the liberal brainwashing and propaganda, believing that the victim, believing that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi, was he was a Christian man who had every good intention for him.
Amen to that.
This is Jeffrey. I'm a male that likes cosmetics. All these grown men going into women's bathrooms wearing wigs, you should all be in prison forever. You are the problem. So a grown man that goes around the country debating people, spitting facts, was just taken out. And I'm not over it. I can't sit here and play with makeup right now. I want to throw a Charlie Kirk fought for the rights. He fought for the truth. He debated everybody. And you guys cannot argue that.
Exactly.
Trying to go against what I just said. I didn't say my opinion.
Now listen to the next guy. You ready?
All gay people, like he is like Max Christine to gay, but he's got common sense. It's not gay people or LGBTQ people or whoever that's the problem. It's the mindset. People who fall to the liberal brainwashing and propaganda.
Exactly.
Believing that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi, was he fought? He was a Christian man who had every good intention for him and his family.
My name is Jeffrey. I'm a male that likes cosmetics.
It's been without you, my friend. Until out of when I see you, it's been
Alright. I find it messed up that people do what they do. Right? And you're entitled to your own opinion, but that guy died. That guy had a reason to die for the wrong opinion that you thought was wrong? No. And I'll keep on saying this till I'm blue in the face, guys. He did not deserve to die. Neither did Donald Trump deserve to get shot at 3 times. 2 attempts on his life and 1 try attempt. He didn't deserve it. I find it funny how people think that people, certain figures are evil. They're not. It's their mindset that is evil, if you think about it. To me, Charlie was an inspiration. An inspiration. A guy that made the young generation, including my generation, that letting us know that it's not what your sex is, it's not what your agenda is. It doesn't matter if you're white, black, Asian, Puerto Rican. It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. It doesn't matter if you identify as a dog, a cat, or a pineapple. I don't care what you identify as. You're still a human. And that's what Charlie was fighting for. The right to have freedom of speech without being hurt for it. And you done hurt him. You done killed him for having freedom of speech. He made a damn podcast so he can have you loonies to talk to. He had a podcast so you guys can have a voice. And you shoot the guy that gave you an opportunity to use your voice instead of your guns. And you gun him down like he didn't deserve to live just because you did not agree with what he said. Just because he believes in something different than you do. What, are we going to start? Are we going to start dividing whites and blacks or something again? This is ridiculous, guys. This is called dividing. What do you want them to do? Divide and conquer? That's what they want to do. They want to split us up. That's why they took him out. That way we wouldn't have a voice to say our opinions. And I just got hit by a car. To say our opinions. Like, come on. We didn't deserve that. He was a wonderful guy, bro. He didn't deserve that. And we didn't deserve for that kid to take the guy that we looked up to away from us. See, I see it this way. It's a cover-up, bro. It's a cover-up. You see all the guys that were doing them hand signals and everything, looking at the damn clock. I think he got shot in the back because the bullet directory came from the back. Shot him in the back and it came out his throat. The throat is the exit wound, not. See, my military friends told me that the bullet hole was not the throat. That was not the entry hole. That was the exit hole. So he got shot in the back, and it went up to his throat. So, you know how you can tell if one thing is an entry compared to a exit? You know how when you put a hole in a stop sign, you see all those sharp edges on the exit hole? But on the entry hole, you don't see anything? Because the mass of the bullet is pushing onto a certain point when you shoot something, all that pressure is being pushed down to impact whatever you shot. So the entry hole is a lot smaller than the exit wound. But what I'm trying to say is, still, I don't care if he believed in the Tooth Fairy. The man still did not deserve to die. I find it messed up. Sick to my stomach that you can't have freedom of speech anymore. And Charlie gave you the right to talk. He gave you the opportunity to say how you feel about different things, about different topics. He gave you a chance to use your voice instead of your hatred. And somebody used their hatred instead of their voice. But that kid used his voice and his hatred. That's where it's wrong. He knew what he said was wrong and pathetic. So Charlie dissed him. I wouldn't say dissed him, but maybe Charlie was a little harsh. I really don't care, but still, he didn't deserve to die. Like, what was the whole point of what he did for our country? Some of y'all don't even know what he did for our country. It makes me sick. I'm sorry, guys. It makes me sick. Everybody has their own opinion, and he respected that. He did not deserve to get killed for what he did. What I did right now is I just blew up that guy's car because I didn't like the color. But does that mean that I should get killed for it? No. I don't care if you're from the left party or the right party. I don't care what political background you have. I don't care if you're straight, gay, transgender, blah, 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 all the bullshit shit you want to say you are today. I don't care what you identify as. And I definitely do not give a crap about your pronouns because you will not force them down my throat. But what I'm trying to say is, the guy that had so much respect for everybody else's opinion, you go ahead and shoot him. Like, come on. He was an inspiration to millions of people. If he had thousands and thousands of millions of fans all around the world, and you guys don't know how famous this guy was. He's a YouTuber. So that also hurts the YouTube community. Do you guys not understand that? I'm about to get off because I'm getting pissed off and bored. But, yep. Love, peace, and hope. Love you all. Thank you for joining. If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. You'll have access to all of my videos and my pictures and my content on here. And it's 100% free to subscribe. I'm trying to hit 500 subscribers. I need 11 more. But one more to hit 490. So if I can at least have one person to subscribe to my channel, it would really help me out. But thank y'all for watching. Please like and subscribe. Have a wonderful evening. Love, peace, and hope.